手中三尺水曾比月华皎洁。嘿，支离破碎然后还不能抛却，挥开荆棘万境界，归于夙愿。前路少年是为谁为终点？当雪花夺去罪孽瞬间，那些性命终于温存如
Okay, that's a little bit too long. 8 minutes is far too long. Okay, hi Twilight, Relics Waffles here. Hope you can hear me okay. Oi! Oi! Thank you! Game. Game. Okay, weird. Whoa. There's a lot of things on my screen. Okay, anyway... Why is everything all effed up right now? What in the world? Whatever. Anyway, I hope you can hear me okay, you hear the game okay, and you see it okay, and you should. I just tested it. And did I get a... Why can't I click on things? Oh, someone made use of Danhung. Oh, two someones. Usually only get like 20. 22,000. Got that off screen when I did, when I was poking that. Actually, was it this? I got more credits from something, and that popped up. Okay, there's some new stuff now. Oh, and I did get us up to level 30. Figured that would be a good call. Come on. Do not make me close the game and reopen it. What's wrong with you? It is having the hardest time clicking. Okay, I didn't open this either. I wanted to do it on stream. Oh hey, Welt. Come on. I might have to close and reopen this. Something's wrong. Sure, why not? Isn't that usually how that works? What is with that equipment upgrade one? Alright. Please don't make me close the game and reopen it. Oh yeah! Suppose I should do that. Do I have any other side quests? At least at the moment? Oh, crumbs. I sort of do, I guess. No, not you. I might ignore that guy, seriously. Ugh. I might hold off on the companion missions just for a little while. Side quests are a different story though. Close! Oh dear goodness, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? You make me so sad. So with these lag spikes, I closed everything, didn't I? Hang about while I check. That's closed, that's closed. I turned that off. I can close this tab, though I'm not sure exactly how much that's going to help. Oh, and I have stream chat on my phone again because the chat in the actual stream is stuck in one spot and won't move. And I couldn't get it to go onto my TV when I connected the screens. So yeah, I have to use the phone. Hi there. Right. I found this whole thing to be very sus. And I was right to think that way, unfortunately. Suppose I should, huh? Oh, this poor kid. Well, I say kid, but... Yeah, let's do that. Hey, I'm offering, it's okay. I'll help you. Seriously, what's with the lag? This confused me at some points, I remember. The early ones aren't that bad, it's the other ones that got me. Hey there. Yeah, you see, that one wasn't bad. The early puzzle solving stuff is usually never difficult. This poor thing. Fair enough. Oh, that just breaks my heart. Just magically appears. She's a ghost. Things are very weird indeed. Another box puzzle. You gonna lag again when I walk in? No. Ta-da. These can get real evil.
So that's how it works.
Gimme. I try. Fortunately, it's not this easy. Well, okay then. That ain't normal. Come on. I don't know why this is having problems. Is it because it connected it to the TV? Well, alright then. I think last time I only found her way after the fact that I had completed stuff in Belobog. Or was it? I think it was when I was grinding up materials for stuff. Yeah, that might have been when I found her. Okay, let's make sure there's nothing else I can do right there. Alright, now... wasn't there someone in Boulder Town who had a side quest? Indeed, I remembered. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my guns and ignore the companion side quests, at least for the time being.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Although if I pile up too much, I'll change my mind about that. Come on. There we go. I really don't want to have to close the game just to fix this. Oh yeah, aren't you gonna tell me to help some dude out with his minecart problem? I found that a little bit fun. If tedious, but it was fun. I'm not gonna sick sample on somebody. I'm not that mean. Alright. Yeah, sure. Alright, off we go. Oh, I hadn't even gone over there. Well, let's fix that. Yeah, we didn't really explore the mine, did we? because I'm sticking to my guns and I'm going to only explore after the fact of everything. I guess you aren't able to hear that. Hi. Oh, hello. Didn't really do a lot of damage to the trotter. Yeah.
Tough luck running into me.
Boop.
Fighting is meaningless.
No, you're not going anywhere. There we go, that was better damage. Get him. Ta-da!
The best is yet to come.
Oop. Bust that open. Never know what you're gonna need. Go. Mine now. So are these? Most definitely that chest. Hi. Yep. Since your apprentice is rather hopeless. Wouldn't it be faster if I helped, though? The second option. If I can figure out this crap and he can't, there's something wrong with this guy. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, that's why I say that. If Midnick can do it, then that's just sad. I skipped most of this the first time because I already understood the concept of what I was going to be doing. But now I need to let you guys read it, so... Some of these later ones can give me a little bit of trouble, but I usually did figure them out on my own. It was only puzzles when I got to the third location that I started having problems. Like that stupid Rubik's Cube effing thing. I hate that. I had to use a guide for almost all of them. That's because I solved one of them on accident. I was just toying with it, trying to figure out how it worked, and suddenly I solved it. It's like, well, that wasn't helpful. I don't know how I did that. Oh, man. And now I know how it works. I just have a hard time twisting all the pieces around. Yeah. Random yawn. That's not a good sign. I wasn't tired before I turned on stream. Even I can do this. Come on, man. I think you are trying to be lazy, or you're just being funny. I don't think he appreciates you trying to be funny. suppose so. Basically, we just got roped into helping out with this. Yay. It's really not that challenging, though. Moving things around can be a little bit, but once you've got the idea down, it's just a matter of figuring out where to move everything correctly. Which I F up sometimes later on, but hey, I still solved it. Oh, whoops. I should have turned that first. Okay, now I can push the minecart. Come on, you know better than to assume. And yet I do that so often. See, it's not that hard. When you get more than one cart, yes, that becomes a problem. Ooh, I'll take. A. Are you gonna get in my way? I just have this funny feeling you're gonna get in my way. Hopefully doing that wasn't a mistake. If it was, it's easy enough to fix. Push. No, that's about what I wanted to do. Dum 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 dum. And ta-da! Ta-da! That's not saying much. This guy's clearly an idiot. Or he's just messing with you. Sure. I think there's like 3 of these. We literally just went over that, I know. Yeah, have to go over there and load it. Which is fine. Down, down. Yeah. Someone's car radio is on really effing loud. Tap. There. Tap. Okay, yeah, need it to go that way. Bum. Yes? Yeah? Yeah! Not that tricky. The later ones are tricky. Yeah. I think he was, honestly. Thank you.
Looks good.
Alright, we'll go poke this again tomorrow. And... oh wait, we can talk to Sampo about this? Strange. Oh, I did forget you could ask him about it. But seriously, we don't know anyone else more trustworthy at this point.
Where to now?
Come on, Stella.
My friend.
Oh, good. I don't want it to have anything to do with us. I have amnesia. Yes, there's tons of things I haven't come across before. Ugh. Seriously, Stella, you couldn't think of someone else? Ay, ay, ay. If I can pick at him, I will. You're coming with me one way or another. Sheesh. Completely forgot I could go tell him about that. I was looking for the other side quest. Buckets isn't too far from the space anchor. And of course the kid isn't gone. Isn't gone? Is gone. F and A. My brain's really tired out of nowhere. What the world? I'm confused. I wasn't tired before I started to stream. Was I not really in the mood for this? I assure you, I want to try to do stuff. Are you sure about that, Sampo? Oh? Oh, jeez. Why is that moving the wrong way? Okay, I'll just scroll then. Right about there. Scroll a little more. Alright. So that happened. There's one I was looking for. Although I'd rather ignore it, because I really don't care for Sampo. Goodness sake. Why can't I click? This is gonna become annoying real quick, man. Uh-huh. I was tempted to do the other one, but he's not really heartless. He just likes to cause trouble, as far as I'm concerned. And that trouble usually ends up being involving us. That jerk. Right. I did that one before. Let's go with that one instead. Oh, so he's gonna do it this way no matter what. Okay, fine. I usually regret even coming across you, dude. Alright. Dude. That was right there. How'd you not see that? You're blind, Sampo.
Was I saying
Shoot. Hi there. I'm sorry I don't sound very enthused. For some reason I am tired out of nowhere.
Time for the main event.
I was just reading before. I wasn't doing anything.
Let's make it quick.
What the hey?
Tough luck
And I was
running
looking
into
forward to
me.
doing this, so I'm really confused as to why I'm so effing tired.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
What was that?
Crap, you see me. Hi.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's get rid of that thing first. I swear these things can heal, and I don't like that. Fights can be bad enough without enemies healing. Boop, boop. Boop.
Let's go.
Hiya.
My turn.
Ow. Oh, got him.
The best is yet to come.
What's over here? I guess something happens over here later, because I don't really see anything. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you. It's like, how come I'm not getting an icon to slap him? Dude, you're gonna regret this. You know what? I don't like your shield.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Zapped. Yeah.
Tough luck running into me.
The sliver of HP nonsense. Knock it off. You know, with how cold this place is supposed to be, I'm surprised so many characters don't dress appropriately. I mean, don't you think she'd be cold? Even if they live around a bunch of heaters, I would be cold. Here. I mean... Here. It's totally BS, by the way. You fleeced it? Dude. How dare you? Yes?
I caught you, please.
Oh! Just
And-
toss it on the bed.
And it's already sliced.
Yay! Yeah, I remember our dog Oscar got awfully gutsy the other night. Tore up on my bags of bread. He ate my bread. Oscar, why? Did I just get away with that? Just got away with that. Wow. Okay, I think it's more over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's more over there. We haven't gone that way yet. I'm not sure how I feel about fighting them all at once, but let's do it anyway. Boom! There's a space anchor not far behind me.
Fighting is meaningless.
It's okay. Okay, should I? Nah.
This song's for you.
Let him have it.
Keep up.
Oh,
This is our chance.
well, level 30.
No interest in conflict.
Have to remind myself that we're level 30.
Pretty good crowd today.
So are most of our light cones.
Turn it up.
Although I could use some better light cones on certain people.
My turn.
I gotta tell you, it's really weird starting over in this.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm used to having some better stuff, so it's
Songs
very
for you.
awkward.
Keep up.
Tough luck running into me.
Why'd I just do that? I wasn't thinking. Dude.
I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today.
Ah. Kill him. Up, boop.
The best is yet to come.
Actually, you got through that pretty okay. Bring that down here, I guess. And we can make use of the elevator. You don't see anything. I saw something glitter right here, didn't I? Is that what I'm looking for? I think it is. We got played. Yep. That's quite the word. Let's just teleport to the space anchor. And then we'll introduce Sampo to our bat. You better compensate me for this crap. Never trust Sampo. Just plan anything simple. Grrr. I think she actually took out her bat. We just didn't see her do it. Goodness sake. Dude? Can I just wallop you upside the head with the bat for the sake of it? I'd really love to. Explain quick. Wait, was he the guy we found sleeping earlier? That's pretty much what I'm thinking. F you! I will get my bat, and you will get it to the face. Do not think I'm kidding. This guy. This effing guy. Alright, where's that at? Well, it's in the far corner of where I just was. Yeah, over there. My eyelashes keep poking me in the eye. Go over here. Here. Well, he did keep his word. What's in it though? No, that's not bad. Still, never trust Sampo. I'm being paged. Okay, here I am. Poor mama. Still not feeling good. Okay, was that the main side stuff? Yes, okay. Like I said, we'll do the companion stuff a little later. Some of those can take a while as well.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless.
Didn't we get this
vagrants
already?
are staying here.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make...
No. If I...
Yeah, I got that already. Hello, treasure.
Looks good.
Da, 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 da. Give me that. Oh no!
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design
I
has
wanted
been
that.
superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
Including you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
Ha 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 ha!
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
We've got reason. Didn't expect that to be March who would say it.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this.
Do not say open sesame.
Open sesame!
March! I forgot she does that. I was kidding. I'm with you, Don Hung.
Is that a secret code or something?
Rania, just pretend it didn't happen, alright?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt.
I hurt my hand banging on the desk. I didn't actually think she was gonna do that. I completely forgot.
Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Right.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Never gonna happen, dude.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Yeah, let's stay on point, yeah?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the Vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first. Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
I remember one of the questions, and I got it wrong because I couldn't remember exactly who the character was. And I still don't remember.
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots.
Why not?
This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
He is, actually. Hi.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Marge, be nice.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down. That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Sup, dude?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Ramp Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Simpo, do you know the answer?
I can't believe we have to rely on this guy.
Sempo Bosky always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Useful!
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
I bet Don Hong hated asking him.
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the Vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Ramp Tournament?
Hang on. I only know of really one character who hangs around there, and his name didn't pop up.
My design has...
Hey, what are you talking about?
Okay, nothing from you. You're not interested in talking to me, which is fine.
Did you see those extra boxes of medical supplies at the depot? Who brought those over?
Clara, I assume. I can't think of anyone else that'd do something that generous.
Who's Clara? Is she one of us?
Technically.
Not even close. She's Falrog's trusted family.
Family? Of a robot?
Why not?
Well, you'll understand when you've been here a while longer.
Okay, that wasn't useful.
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a fight in the mine. It only got settled after Boss Svarog showed up. I said it before. Only Boss Svarog can protect us down here. Everyone should follow his lead. Well, what do you think? Cat got your tongue?
Her posture makes me think she's not impressed with you.
Do you ever talk about anything else? I'm so tired of hearing about Svarog.
Ah.
But it's true. What else is there to say? Hey, take a look at all these good-for-nothings. They'd starve to death without him.
You don't gotta be a jerk, okay? A group of 3, and none of them... Wow, why was that the first thing that popped into my mind?
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers.
Oh, son of a... Not you!
Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock. Repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it.
88 degrees bedrock.
Light of the moon of a city of snow.
Okay, that's what I needed. 88 degrees bedrock.
Launching stage. Who is the reigning
Eh. Good thing I didn't click right away.
Correct answer.
Yeah, I obviously got that wrong on my main account.
Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
This is funny.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Well, dang.
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Why was March the one who had to get stamped? Hello.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
It probably does one thing all day and it's totally annoyed.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
I don't know why, but the robot almost sounds like Pandora from Kid Icarus Uprising. Almost. It's probably just the mechanical vibe of the voice, though.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
Huh?
You don't know the answer? That's...
Don't even know what you're talking about. I'm guessing you're another robot we have to talk to. Didn't I listen to most people conversations?
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
You're just salty, my friend. No!
How do you know? Balloway, to make this thing move again, we need to connect...
If you should... I saw...
I had to listen to that again because I got distracted.
Yeah, whatever. Riddle me this. Wrong.
What?
Congratulations.
Clearly I got myself confused there.
Simple question. Terrible answer. It's back to school for you.
Can I smash this can opener already?
Apparently I misunderstood what they were talking about, but I wasn't understanding it at all in the first place, so yeah. No surprise that I got that wrong.
Ha! You wanna go? You caught me in a bad mood. Let's do this.
It's kind of easier just to fight these effing things anyway.
If we turn you into scrap metal, we still get our certification, right? Suits me.
Sorry, my brain did not compute that one at all. Beep boop, Midna's brain did not compute. Yeah.
My turn.
Are you for reals? Get out of here, man.
Wait, have mercy. I'm sorry. One certification coming right up.
Now we're talking.
Okay, please extend your right hand. Not you. Girl over there.
I'm gonna make her do it again.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There you are. Only one more to go. Now, please leave me in peace.
Good word. Yeah, you're over here all by your lonesome.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
Uh-oh.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected.
Uh-oh.
Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
You are having a system failure? I am not threat.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
I think I ended up fighting all three on my main account. I found it easier than trying to figure out what the F was going on. I will deny nothing.
Pretty good crowd today.
Yeah.
Let's make it quick.
Boom. Get him. You and your effing barrier.
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you. Let's go.
Yeah. There.
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step.
Poor March.
We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Alrighty then. Seriously, what was March the one picked for getting our hand stamped? Poor thing, poor thing.
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
None of us trust you, dude.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
I don't think we get in quite yet, though.
Did anyone hear what I just said?
Yeah, I think we have to go talk to Clara about something first.
A gate? Oh, why is there another gate here?
Because it can never be easy.
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this?
Is he gone?
Huh?
Yep.
Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
True enough, true enough. Oh, hello.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
I did that to be funny on my first run, but let's not do that again.
Are we gonna smash this one too? Oh, count me in.
It was funny how someone reacted to that though, but I knew it probably wasn't liable to work. I was just curious.
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine?
Yep.
We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
Yeah.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her.
Let's get going.
I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
There's a chest in the background. I just noticed that there.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
Ah.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Yep.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
I mean, it didn't look that amazing there. The only thing of real note was the old orphanage. Basically a mini mansion.
It wasn't as fun as you think.
Yeah.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
True enough. Oh, are you teleporting me?
This is a big town.
Indeed.
Where should we start?
Clara said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
It's not really much of a storage room. Dude. Uh-oh.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
Yep.
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure.
Uh-oh.
Clara in danger.
Better find her quick.
Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be in.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Let's hurry.
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Right behind you. Oh, that's not good.
This will strengthen our position.
I did that first.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Less talk, more doing. Ag.
Move carefully.
I don't really have much in the way of this dude's weaknesses.
The truth of life and death.
Whoa.
Revealed in an instant.
I can't click. I think I just got paged. Hang on.
Don't hesitate.
Crap, I'll be away for a second. I'll just let the auto battle go through. Or not, it won't let me do that. Okay, I'll just put the BRB screen up. I'm gonna be a second. Okay, sorry about that. There we go. Now I can click on these.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard sometimes.
I really wish I had some other party members right now.
Watch this awesome move.
But they're all on my main account.
Rules are made to be broken. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Boom! Well, that wasn't that bad damage output.
Turn it up. Let's make it quick.
Right here.
My turn.
Just in case he hits her. Seriously, she is so squishy.
Let's go. Yeah.
Boop.
Told you I could fight.
Oh, don't have to worry about it. He's dead.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There is a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster.
Oh, you were so close.
You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it. Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
We kind of need to talk about this with him ourselves.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
See ya.
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
Sorry.
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
The expressions are done so well.
Clara!
Stop.
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression.
Yeah, you're used to seeing that from Kokolia.
We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
I was actually thinking of something here, and then I think Don Hong's the one who brings it up. Was like, I was kidding.
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Don Hong, be nice.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Yeah, good point.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
This was what I was thinking actually in my first run. As Don Hong talked about it, I was like, but we're not from here. Aren't we something different, something new? And turned out I was right. I was so surprised when this popped up.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog
I was
believe in
BSing.
us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation. And we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
Possibly no, but we could try.
There's always a way. First, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Well, loading screen, F you for that little spoiler. Although it might not make sense to people, so it's probably fine.
She turned that way, quick!
Can you let me go poke this space anchor first? Thanks. Whoa. That always messes with my eyes without fail. I've spent a lot of time in this spot.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
I'm still surprised Clara never gets frostbite or anything. She does not wear shoes.
Ha!
Well, you saw me. Since when are you facing that way?
Fighting is meaningless.
Of course, I usually come over here from... Well, I usually go the same way. But on my account, things have changed here.
Let's go. Tough luck running into me.
Even your effing barrier.
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you.
Thank you for breaking that.
Fighting is meaningless.
I hate that stupid thing's barrier.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Whee!
Let's make it quick.
Boom.
My turn.
That enough? Barely.
Is that all?
Yo.
Why won't it? I can't figure it out.
She's so cute.
Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
We just want to talk, I swear.
You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
How did you know?
We heard you muttering as we approached.
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
Ah.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
You have something you want to comment there, Donald?
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment.
You are very observant.
You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Oh gosh, what's this thing look like?
Can we really fix this?
Can give it a go. I've done it before, after all.
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Doesn't sound amused. Whoa, okay. Okay, that didn't look right from the get-go. There.
No match for me.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
Oh, such a cute little smile. That's not exactly what I'm trying to do.
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people.
Oh, that's such a cute smile.
If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
Don Hung, share your thoughts with her.
How are we gonna convince her?
Yeah.
The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade.
Not to mention, I don't think anyone outworld has been in this planet for, what, 700 years?
Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Nope. Well, maybe Stella could pass for it, but I don't think March or Don Hung could.
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the Underworld was sealed off.
So, like, 10 years ago? Is that what it was?
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're... There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't
No, no, it's true, it's true.
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for.
They're all wearing such nice smiles. I love it.
Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Yeah, we convinced her.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it.
So she had been trying on her own, and it wasn't really working.
And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too.
Hi, Mr. Truck. You were a little loud.
Everyone, follow me.
Alright.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
Again, we'll explore locations after we finished up the storyline here. Okay, should I change up the party at all? I think this is my best bet. I think it'll be okay like this? Well, I'm just hoping.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Guests.
That audio clip out was terrible. I know it only happens with voice dialogue like that. It hasn't ever occurred during a cutscene, which I am bloody well grateful for.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
I make you no promises.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
Again, no promises.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Yeah, I've noticed that. No offense.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Hold on a minute. Hey! Effing clicking thing. At least it gave me a moment. Do I? That's exactly what I was gonna do, actually. Yes, I know. Thank you. Don't just make me pick one! F you, game! Yes, I know. Thanks. It's not my best one. Yeah, I think that's the best I have right now. Okay, that's fine then. Does everyone have their March is a little bit lagging behind, but it's not enough that I feel the need to do something about it. Defense increase. That's all we have right now. We'll have to roll with it. Obviously we're about to duke it out with Svarog, otherwise I would not be doing this.
This will strengthen our position.
Alright.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
She's so cute.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Hi. We just want to talk, I swear.
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown.
Yep.
You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talking.
I feel like Don Hong would have been the better option to do this. What was the third one?
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity.
Fair. I think I picked a different one last time. Definitely not the third one, but I'm not sure.
Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
Okay, fair.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
He made a good point. Calm down.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Should I just straight point blank say that? I don't have any idea what I might have said last time.
Think before opening your mouth.
That wasn't good enough? I didn't want to mention the Stellar Run yet. Fine, I guess I have no choice. Alright.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited.
Well, that tells us you have information.
You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity.
Can't blame me there.
Reassessing targets.
Oh.
Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
I mean, no surprise, look what it did to this world.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed. Attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
Oh boy.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Neither of these is any good. I'll go with the first one because I really don't like the second one. But we have no way to prove this whatsoever.
There is no evidence to suggest
exactly.
You are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged.
Well.
Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Well, I didn't know this was gonna happen. I even figured it out on my first run because like there's no way this is gonna end peacefully.
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Get that shield of yours ready.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's
dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide. Looks like we have to take action after all.
I figured it, even on my first run.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring Automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Well, great.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
No, don't target her.
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Okay, so fire, electric, wind. This should be fine. Hopefully. I'm definitely gonna have to shield Serval though.
Watch this awesome move.
Rules.
Well, she froze him.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
That did more damage than I expected.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ooh!
Analysis complete.
Ah.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
I do it more often than you would think.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
He went to get back up. I can appreciate that, but I still don't trust you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
No comment.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
The one time you're happy to see him, I swear.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Is this when you get that stupid robotic hand? I hate that thing. I fought him in the simulated universe more than once, and I always hated it.
Move carefully.
Did you just recharge my ults?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
I do believe he did.
The sanctuary is but
Well,
a vision.
the game did.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
That's still nice damage.
Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Did it freeze him that time?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I mean, the damage output's pretty nice.
This song's for you.
Yeah.
Tough luck running into me.
Just in case, just in case.
Push forward.
Crap.
Value exceeds threshold.
Ah!
You can't run.
Evaluating variables.
Oh!
Fighting is meaningless.
Let her go, let her go. Let her go. Shoot!
Executing operation.
Glad I shielded her.
My turn.
There.
Pretty good crowd today.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Come on.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Got you.
Rules are made to be broken.
There. Perfect.
Keep up.
Yes! Extra perfect.
You can fight it
Revenge!
or rock with it.
Oh!
Result. Analysis complete.
Ouch!
Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck
Are
running
you
into me.
serious? Okay, got him. Oh, I do not like when he gets the stupid hand thing.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
They're family.
Clara. You...
And you did see that right. She has a massive gun as a weapon.
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him. yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders.
Ooh.
Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Well, we had to beat him down, but Claire's the one who convinced him.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
Probably have to get into his memory banks for the info. So this has a better result.
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
I imagine a little.
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
All right. Good word. He is no cakewalk.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Yes.
Requesting database materials cache.
Whoa.
Serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
Is the Guardian always a woman? That's just occurred to me.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
I'll wait for you to pass, Mr. Carr.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
Is that even possible? I mean, what the Express crew does is seal them. Can you even destroy one of these things? Without catastrophe following? I figured I better add that in.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. The Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Apparently he was active, though.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded.
Doing such a thing doesn't seem easy. If even possible.
Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Well, I have a few answers to that one.
Branya? Are you okay?
No.
I'm fine. I just feel a little faint. Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
This another group gathering? Yes.
At daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's path. Nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Branya.
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to. Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right? This isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied, it's all muddled together in my mind. I don't know what I should believe.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
Not an easy thing that she's going through right now.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive? I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship. If the money's right, not a problem in sight.
Right. Hey.
Ha! I knew that you get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right?
I mean... technically we didn't even need her. I could have put her in the party, but I was confident I wouldn't need Natasha's healing.
My pleasure! Friends should look out for each other. Good for business. Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessmen never get into risky trading without a plan B. And a plan B for their plan B. Plan C, we call that. Hey now, you got me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight. That's all. Fierce words, fists flying. What's not to like? Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it. Ha ha ha! You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
Please don't.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
I kind of want to know what she'll say to this. I did that before, but what will she say to this?
I haven't been truthful with you. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
Kind of iffy about a lot of these options.
When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Yep.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you.
Of course.
Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
Yeah?
You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Ignoring the fact we can use space anchors to teleport. Game mechanic. Whee! Hello, I got another one of those. And one of those things too. Let's talk to you guys.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
You're so tall.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module.
This is funny.
Architect machine era records intact. War of Defense combat data intact. Geomero Development Group era records intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping in behavior intact.
So your memory module is okay?
The last one.
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Aw, he doesn't want to forget anything about her. So sweet.
Even the one about sleeping in?
Aw.
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
That is awesome.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact.
Aww.
They are memories of family.
I understand.
How cute.
Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
They're so sweet. I can't. You know, on my main, I still haven't gotten the last few ones for this. Did I miss them somewhere?
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
Although I also wasn't in a big rush to try to finish that up. Hey, close. Oh, someone used Don Hung again, huh? It's not really that strong, but okay. Yes, I beat the crap out of it and he befriended me afterward. Dude. Ah. Is that even really active yet? Maybe it will be soon? Doesn't something activate after I do this one? Come on. Thank you.
Equilibrium.
Oh.
The universe should be in equilibrium. The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, You must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
I don't really feel like getting the extra dialogue here, sorry. I think I ignored it before too, because I understood the concept. It's basically increasing your world level in Genshin Impact.
Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
And again, I don't think I want to do this just yet, but I might have to before a certain event. We'll see though. If that's activating right now though, it has me vaguely concerned. Yeah.
Noise.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Well... we couldn't really prove that we didn't have any ill intentions. It's not a surprise.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
Yeah.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out alright, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
Well, there's a few details that still aren't smooth.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance... Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude.
Well, we did see in that little memory of Svarog's that another guardian in the past heard voices, and we've clearly been seeing that she's hearing voices. Are we not going to talk about that still, Stella?
And we still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Oh, here we go. Now she can tell them.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
About time.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It's more like multiple voices with different tones and pitches, but yeah.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there is some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
Maybe they're resonating with each other?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Bronya, you mean? You're very sweet. Yeah, we did do that, didn't we? Ooh! Wait. I just read that. It's like, hold on, that's not a good thing.
Come right on in and take a seat.
Come on, let me click.
You're back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Wow. Teleport. You sure about that? Whoa! What just happened?
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
That's how she's been raised.
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training.
Which is why being in a high-class position wouldn't actually be fun.
Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language are you using?
You would focus on that.
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No. No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that Before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
And that has potential to not go horrible after all.
You... hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Branya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep.
Whoa.
I should go meet up with March and Danhun.
That was a lot of dialogue right there. I was trying to be quiet through most of it. Hey guys.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
I had peaceful sleep. You cannot blame me.
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Oi!
Did you have a dream again last night?
So that's why you slept for so long.
Yep, I had peace.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Alright. I think I'm getting close to the point where I had stopped on my first account and I was grinding up XP items and aether. See if this is the same moment.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld.
No one looks happy to see him. I don't blame them.
And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
Yeah, that's fine.
By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Well, you had your reasons.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed.
Mm-hmm.
She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
Yeah, because somehow you get to and from real easy.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
I still don't trust you.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
I hope so.
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
I'm with her.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She went on ahead, yeah?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Possible, though it might be good if we know what it says, so that we, know when to use it.
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Oh dear. Okay, it's not that long. Okay.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
Mm-hmm. What the F was the third one?
She gave it some good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Bronya might have trouble understanding. Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
No is probably a strong word.
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now.
Uh-huh.
We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Alright. Huh. Okay, so I have to. Alright, that's what I was waiting to see pop up, if I had to do it. Alright. Hello? Wait, isn't that really annoying thing? Click, darn you. Right. Oh, jeez. Oh, companion quest for Natasha. Oh gosh, is this the long one? Take ultimate to the face. What the heck? Esta's rich. I don't think these people know that. This is a really long one, isn't it? Goodness sake. I wanted to skip it, but... Being known as a know-it-all isn't a good thing, pal. Okay, that wasn't the one I was thinking of. There's a lot of little things here. He's standing outside of the fight club, honestly. I just didn't talk to him. Okay, now I just got a ton of new side quests. Okay, ton is a strong word. Oh, jeez. So I'm guessing that one's for Esta. That one's for Natasha. That one's for Julian. Or Hook, more likely. Okay, we have to do the equilibrium. That's fine. But that does present a sizable problem. I'm pretty sure I'm low on aether and EXP items. I did get everyone and their light cones to 30 after all. I've never used this as far as I'm aware. Okay, so equilibrium, here we come. Wait, it's right there? Interesting. On my main account, something else is right there now. But I guess it makes sense that something would take its place. And they're turned away. Yeah, okay, so that just changes later. Interesting. Yeah, I'm already as high level as I can be. Okay, and something good to note is that you can be level 40 straight into the next area you'll be heading towards, so you don't have to worry about the equilibrium again for a while if you don't want to.
We need a strategy.
Well, this does pose a potential problem.
This will strengthen our position.
So... Let's just do one at a time here. Hello.
Move carefully.
Yeah.
My turn.
Always gotta protect your ball. Just like I've mentioned, she's squishy. Ow.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Phew. Didn't really do much damage, but that's expected. Oh, what?
Let's rock. Try that again.
Great, she got frozen. Ouch!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
We weren't quite strong enough for this, were we?
To be broken.
There's not much more I can do, though. Just gonna have to hope for the best.
Tough luck running into me.
Ah!
Fighting is meaningless.
I can only shield so many people at once.
Let's go. Ready to lose yourself?
Get him.
You can fight it or rock with it.
My turn. Here.
Just in case. Ouch.
I've no interest
Try
in
hard
combat.
sometimes.
Oh gosh.
Watch this awesome move.
You might lose. Could I upgrade the light cones any further? That might be my best bet. Ow.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock. Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Fighting is meaningless.
No, let me click on it.
You can't run.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary
He's dead.
is but a vision.
He's got like no HP.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Yeah, I know. Just try to heal everyone up here. A little more. Sure. We're gonna want that stuff as soon as possible.
This will strengthen our position. That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Let's hit him hard and fast. Yeah.
Move carefully.
Well, I'll say this much. We're probably not going to finish Belobog today. I'm probably going to need to spend a couple of days grinding. Which probably isn't what any of you wanted to hear. But I knew it was a potential.
Turn it up.
Let's go.
My turn. Here.
Good thing I did that.
Try that again.
That's right, you get out of here.
No interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Hiya.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Go him!
Awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hiya.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Blank!
Ready to lose yourself?
Oh, get him.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Whoa. Okay.
Too late to repent.
You just got wrecked. Well, the first fight was a heck of a lot harder, but I didn't properly prepare for that.
The worlds are already changing, for equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Alright. Sweet. Okay, I can see what we might be able to do, but I'm really thinking we just don't have enough stuff. Yep, there we go. That's what's usually here for me. Alright, trace materials. The more characters you get and end up using, the more of these you have to play with. No, I'm not kidding. And I have tons of characters I use on my main account, so you can imagine that I have a lot of these I'm gonna have to get. Sure. Oh. Aw, that takes a while to get done. Crap. It's at the space station, so I'm not worried about doing it immediately. Stella! Oh, it's now, huh? It already can't move an inch. What are you talking about? Hi, hi, hi. Well, we have a whole bunch of more stuff on our plate. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh! Ah. Thanks. Let me click. Thank you. there. I can't click half the time. Okay, I can't do that. Yeah, those other things I have to do first. I definitely can't do that. I can't do the vast majority of these. I can't do the vast majority of these things, dude. Oh, that one really took a while to get through. Okay. So everything's a higher level now. That's what the equilibrium does. Like I said, it's basically like how Genshin Impact works in regards to world leveling. Okay, let's see how many thingies I've got. Oh, I have to ascend first. True.
I'm not done yet.
That will take basically everything I've got. Okay, I don't want to do that. Yeah, guys, we're gonna have to spend a couple days grinding.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Now, am I gonna want you when I do that one fight? It's possible. Or maybe I should have a healer. I'm not sure.
Nice! I should write this into my next song.
That bird was awfully loud. Can I send everybody?
The fashion of yesteryear isn't all that returned.
Well, guess I didn't bother for you. I guess I did a coin flip between him and Welt won. I haven't desperately needed a healer. Okay, I guess I didn't really level anyone else. Oh yeah, I did get her off screen. I was just doing random polls. Have I got anything better? Not really. Oh gosh. Ugh, do it. I hate those things. No! Oh. I actually have some of those. Don't remember where I got them from, but I'm glad I have a couple. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's some things that I just don't have. Definitely don't have many of those. Alright. Not character. B for bag. Oh. Yeah, guys? We're gonna do side quests now. I bet someone's gonna start screaming. It's like, no! Why Midna? Well, it's simple. I would like to have stuff for when we need to level up to 40. And that's gonna take a couple days to grind that all up. Well,
where to now?
Maybe. I have an idea or two. First and foremost, though. Do I have enough? Yes. Give me that. Oh, hey, look, XP item. And I do believe that's really good on March. At least till I can get her something even better than that. I think. grab that. We need that. Okay, that was worthwhile. So, let's think here. How many do I have? Oh. In that case, I can probably get away with this a couple times. I'm only missing one.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
Okay. Alright, let me think here. Do I really want to try to do that? You know what? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, you see that? More of these things have appeared in other locations. They have things we need. Speaking of... Oh, I have just enough for one. Let's go with my ultimate. I don't have any shields. I have another arrow left. There you go, Donhong. Don't have anything for you. Or you. Okay, I didn't think I did. Alright, first things first. We need EXP items so that we can even level up. Now, I'm basically gonna auto-battle this and do something else on the side. Yeah, I'll just do that back on there. Yeah, I'm just gonna auto-battle this over and over for a while till we get a whole bunch more of these. And hopefully I can level up at least my main 4 characters. Same with their light cones. Then after that, we need to work on traces. Which hopefully shouldn't take too long since we're just getting started with that. And then... Actually then... Let's look at that first. Do I... Oh. Oh. Right, I needed to do that, didn't I? And I need to do that. Can wait a minute. Trace materials. So for our 4 party members, we're gonna need the keys. We're gonna need those. We're gonna need those and those. If I got desperate, I suppose I could get stuff for Natasha, but that would just depend on if I get desperate. Let's do this first. Now again, I'm basically just gonna do something on the side. Actually, I can go get my dinner. Well, I'll keep this going, but for all intents and purposes, I'm gonna be BRB. However, I'll still be here, obviously. So, we are going to get our XP items, then we're going to get aether, and then we'll get traces. Yeah? Yeah. We have fuel for days, so it should be okay. And now I will step away for a minute.
Fighting is meaningless.
To get some dinner. Enjoy.
It's but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
Sounds like the combat's done. I hope I wasn't sitting there for too long. Yeah, I came in laughing because my brother's playing God of War.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit on the main stream here.
You can fight it.
Put the phone on its black screen to conserve power and plug it in. So like I said, we're gonna be sitting here for a minute, just getting EXP items. I can eat my food while I do that. You guys just enjoy the combat.
You can fight it or rock with it. Turn it up.
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up.
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up. Watch this awesome move. Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up.
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up.
have no interest in conflict. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Turn it up! Rules are made to be broken. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Yeah!
Try that again.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's rock. Watch this awesome move.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's rock.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Yeah! Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Keep up! Yeah!
Yes.
Let's rock. Go away. Watch this awesome move.
As a note, just because you're high enough level to fight something doesn't mean you should do it.
Fighting is meaningless. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Rules are made to be broken. Keep up! Yeah! Rules are made to be broken. Turn it up! Yeah!
You're annoying.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it! Yeah!
You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock. Watch this awesome move.
Hiding is meaningless.
Let's rock. You can fight it, or rock with it.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up. You can fight it, or rock with it. Let's rock. Yeah.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken. Turn it up. Yeah.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's rock. You can fight it, or rock with it. Keep up. Yeah.
Watch this awesome move!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up. Rules are made to be broken. That's it.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up. You can fight it, or rock with it. Yeah.
Phew! Try that again. Here!
It'll take more than that.
Let's rock.
Not bad.
Can't run!
Yeah. That's it.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move.
You can fight it, or rock with it.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up. You can fight it, or rock with it. Yeah.
Phew! You can't
Help! Help! Help me! They're everywhere. No one's even watching the blockade, and now my wrinkled hide is trapped here too. Dang young people these days, they only know how to rattle my old bones.
That scared the crap out of me. I'll admit I completely forgot about this guy, and unfortunately he's gonna have to wait. We are preoccupied. Dude, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait, dude. I'm busy. I'm just getting enough trace materials for the moment to ascend the light cone. Then I'll probably get enough trace materials again to get everyone where they need to be, then go back to getting the aether and EXP stuff. Just in case I need to level up someone else. Which I'm thinking might be Esta, but... well, we'll see.
Try that again.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up.
Yeah. It'll take more than that.
You can't run. Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move. Keep up.
Cali Capo, all the good taste.
vision! Break!
Let's rock! Here!
It'll take more than
Can't
that.
run! Keep up!
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock!
Yeah.
Try that again! Turn it up! Watch this awesome move!
Just a scratch.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Let's rock!
Rules are made to be broken.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Yeah.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Let's rock! Turn it up!
Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
Here! You can't run! Watch this awesome move! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Yeah.
You! Let's rock!
with it! Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up!
Yeah!
Phew! Try that again. Let's rock. Here! Watch this awesome move!
I'm almost done eating, I promise. Just give me a sec. Just sit there. I'll be back, I swear. It won't take me long.
Noise.
Aha! I told you it wouldn't take me long. Yeah. Or just a couple pieces of meat. That's all. I don't imagine the phone got much recharging there. No, not really. And this froze. Tends to do that if I black screen it in the middle of a stream, even if it is mine. Okay, well I did what I set out to. There, healed us up. However, we're rather low on stuff now, but I did kind of push it. I mean, you saw what I did. I used up a bunch of these just so that we could get straight through that. When I did this on my main account, I went through who knows how many days worth of grinding back and forth between the EXP items and the aether. And then I was side questing until I completed them all. Then I was exploring the locations until I found all the chests, or as many as I could until I accessed the full areas. Then I finally continued the storyline. And by the time I got to the third location, I was strong enough that honestly, I didn't need to do the equilibrium. I think when I finally did it again, it was just because I was too weak for something and I wanted to get Stellar Jade. So I pushed myself forward. That's been pretty much the only reason I've ever done the equilibrium. There's always been something that gives me Stellar Jade, but I'm too weak to do it, so I do the equilibrium. And then I end up going through all my materials. That's kind of what I'm going through on my main account right now. I've been used up everything. Alright, I guess I should help this guy. We're here, we might as well help him. Wrong way. Wrong way again. How am I effing this up? Simple fact that I'm not used to running around right here. I usually just teleport. Okay. Shouldn't the one you're sitting next to give you what you need? Aha. That's not particularly useful, actually. Put that back. I don't remember how I did this last time. Don't get up on my account, dude.
Turn it up. This is our chance.
Still think our light cones could be better, but I have to do character warps for any hope of getting better ones.
My turn.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's make it quick.
Get wrecked.
The best is yet to come.
Indeed. Oop. What exactly is this room down below? I have no idea. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Eat guitar. Hello.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm not really concerned about the trotter. I don't care enough.
Time for the main event. Turn it up. This is our chance.
Well, now he's the only thing here to kill. That's unfortunate for him.
I have no interest in conflict.
Although he might escape.
Keep up.
Pop.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's probably gonna get away. Or nope, damage over time got him. Am I just being dumb? It's always a possibility. Yes, I think I was being dumb. I need to remember the straightforward path isn't always the way that's going to help you get forward. Not when you're playing this, anyway. Okay, there we go. Da, da, da. Seriously, dude, the switch next to you probably will open the way. Exactly. Uh-huh. You're up to something. I don't believe you. Well, that happened. Pop.
Great. The more the better.
Indeed. Come on. There we go. Still haven't gotten access to those bubble things. Though I'm kind of glad I haven't, because they take a long time to get through if I don't skip through them. Hmm? No, you have not. Wasn't the treasure chest good enough? Okay. If that were the truth, then wouldn't you have a bunch of money? Former nameless, huh? Yeah, sorry dude, I'm kind of in a hurry. Really? Okay. Huh. Aha. I mean, not wrong. I see. I do it too all the time. It's called going off on a tangent. Uh-huh. Okay. This is a lot more long-winded side quest than I thought it was, isn't it? Okay. You don't see anything. Oh, I have to go past it. But F you, pal. Not worth me stopping for. Okay. What? Why do we keep looking for this stuff now? Sure, let's go with that. Okay, don't start sounding like Sampo. That'll make me abandon you real quick. Yeah, boy. Alright then. Recently, yes. Wow. Well then. What in the world? Somehow I doubt that. Mm-hmm. Do I need a UV light? Come on. Alright. Stuff in my back keeps on popping. Ugh. Who knows? Huh. Interesting. So he left you something after all. Ah. With the way you ranted about it, I wasn't sure you had. Yeah, you keep it. It's for you anyway. Uh-huh, I think you totally want it. One of those ingredients I'm not sure how you're gonna get a hold of. Because even I have a hard time getting a hold of that thing. Aw. Just depends, right? Ta-da! Alright, well that's taken care Right, I mostly wanted to do that because it literally popped up while we were here, and I would have felt weird just leaving it. I knew there was one more. Okay, let's go back. We got some stuff to do. Although if I think about it, what are the chances that I'll be able to do that? If I don't worry about exploring, like, at all, then I think I can complete it. Then there's all the side quests. Yeah, let's go. I think we can take care of the main stuff for Belobog. And afterward there'll just be the side quests, which is probably when I'll call it, and then we'll do the side quests tomorrow.
Late. Where to now?
Although sure, I could probably just keep playing this all night, but I shouldn't do that.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Yes, let's go.
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
Sure you do.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm.
What?
But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite.
Fair.
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
You did something to make her mad, didn't you?
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better?
Okay, I can't argue with him there.
It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
You don't look that old.
It's a passage
F&A, stupid.
for you. You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Koski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you.
We just made it convenient to shove them in the crossfire, huh? Uh-huh, yeah, nah.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Ready as we'll ever be.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Off we go.
Mother, I have returned.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you.
Well, at least you do care about your daughter.
Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother.
Is that a reference? I feel like it is.
I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see.
Dude, audio, calm down.
In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Branya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Mm-hmm.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
Yeah, because your orders were absolute trash.
Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum.
Not to mention she's an underworlder. Or are you forgetting that convenient little detail?
My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
She's here, ain't she?
Yes. I am ready. Mother?
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
That's not the voice of the world. You really shouldn't have approached her alone.
I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, did Sampo ditch us again?
Where's Sampo?
Yeah.
Nope. Next question.
Marsh ain't having that.
Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in.
Well, I was referring to Serval anyway.
Dan Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
True.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new.
Yeah, she's never been up here before.
The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this.
Man, how young were you?
The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us.
Yeah.
The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Come around and have a look.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
About that.
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
Yeah, they're not doing a good job of it.
Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Ay, ay, ay.
Alright, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
I gotta do something real quick. I'm gonna put this on autoplay. I'll be back.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Oh, crumbs. How long has that been there?
Me? None. What Cocolia and the architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of time.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
How fast will your storytelling be?
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of Guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Sure, why not?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Okay.
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location.
Okay, I'm trying to eat something, so...
According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
I had to cover my ears through most of that. I was laughing so hard as well. This woman cannot lie.
I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
And we will.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
It's not really what you would call trust.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over.
Okay.
Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Alright. This is like literally the very end slate of Belobog now, so despite how much time this can take to get done,
Bronya really safe?
if I'm not quick.
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Alright, so yeah, depending on if I'm quick, this shouldn't take too much effort, but with all the dialogue, it might.
Jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
March.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
And conveniently, I have her in the party.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
Youch.
No, that's not something I could handle.
Dang, Serval.
Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine.
Woot.
Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Alright. Let's go. This area would definitely take me
that was easy.
Bit of
You're Japard's sister, all right.
effort to explore.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
This area can be a little confusing for me. I don't come here much.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air.
Lovely.
If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Right on! I'm stealing that.
I think I said that before too.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Guess that says enough. Didn't even realize. Don't mind me while I go grab this chest. Whoa, that was a loud noise. If I remember right, there's some finicky crap we have to do here.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Seems a bit sad.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate.
I mean, the first one being like that is one thing, but for the second terminal, come on.
With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning, or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
I mean, the tactics are good, but...
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Alright. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight something sometime soon.
This will strengthen our position.
But I don't quite remember. Hello, locked door.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Yeah, we're getting used to this.
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
You know what? She's right. You'd want more than one.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
Alright.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on. Let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yeah, my nose. Don't start this.
Yo! Evening, soldier!
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the captain's encryption.
Thanks for clipping out audio.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
March.
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
She definitely knows him. I spend very little time here.
Miss Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
Yeah. I'm sure you all can imagine this goes really well.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while.
No,
I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Hello.
I'm gonna need a drink here. Should have thought about that.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Huh?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Wow.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
What?
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Oh gosh, the second option.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped around and asked the favor.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
Yep.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Nope.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I mean, she tried. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Okay.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end.
I can respect that.
Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
I was taking you seriously until you said that. Dude. I hate dudes like him.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
He shields insanely. And if you hit him while he is doing a very specific shield, he will hit you back a heck of a lot harder.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Should have done the AoE. Oh well.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Still looking out for Serval.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Oh. That works in my favor, actually.
Burn it up.
That actually worked really well. Sorry, Dun.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dun. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Uh-oh.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron.
Lag.
Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
Gotcha.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
True. Oh, why are there so many of you?
This will strengthen our position.
Just in case I have to fight them. Think I could get by? Let's give it a shot.
Who goes there? I see you. Right there. It couldn't be.
There's a limit on how far they can chase me. Son of a bee. I thought he was a little further back than that. Was a good effort. Boom.
Let's go.
Tough luck running into me.
Woo,
No
bye.
interest in conflict.
Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Turn around.
Someone there.
I don't think he was gonna turn around.
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you.
Get him.
This is our chance.
Boom. Son of a... Seeing some ice weaknesses, wind, quantum, and physical. Not to mention imaginary.
Let's make it quick.
Told you I could fight.
Hi-ya!
My turn.
Here we go. Got our ultimates.
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Overkill.
We're in.
Woohoo!
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you, done.
Smack that. I knew I heard you.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it.
She sounded so indignant. Not that I blame her.
I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Yeah, everyone else remember there was a big robot thing over there.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Yup.
What's our plan?
YOLO.
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
I'm with March.
Keep at it.
This will strengthen our position.
Just doing what little I can to prepare for these fights. Yeah, I remembered you were there.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Yeah, Svarog is the most annoying out of all the machines to fight. Entirely because of that hand thing of his.
Move carefully.
Mind you, those guys aren't fun to deal with either.
Pretty good crowd today.
Tough luck running into me.
Get that thing before it goes at us. Does it matter if you enrage us? You're the only thing here.
Let's make it quick.
There's still a ways to go. I'll risk it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah.
Yeah. My turn.
Shield you. Okay. That hurt.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Okay.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Boom.
This is our chance.
Although he's already frozen. Doesn't really matter.
Tough luck running into me.
Got him. That one move hurt.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Is there not a chest over here? I guess no. Where's, too far that way. Alright. Alright. Just in case we get in combat, I needed us to be at least a little healed up. Just a little.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Woo! Alright.
We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
Yeah.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
No.
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Less?
Meaning it could end in a fight.
We've dealt with him before. Should be okay.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Now it might be a problem. He's definitely a problem in the simulated universe. Ugh. I swear the first time I finally managed that, I was just like, yes! He's a pain in the butt, dude. Oh. No! Okay, phew. Is the stream okay? Okay, it's still going. This is a space anchor. However, I know we're gonna have to duke it out with him. A random type? Don't really have anything better than these. Yeah, I really don't have anything else. Okay, Donhong, need a buff.
This will strengthen our position.
Thank you. So go poorly?
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruder, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
We have a little bit more knowledge of what's going on than you do, but I can understand your position.
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
It's not really a treasure, dude.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
I don't think she expected to.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Well, the last time you made me do it, and I wasn't really prepared for that. Okay. Crapola. I hate fighting this guy.
Our position is solid.
Why does it keep doing that?
Move carefully.
Combat takes so much longer when it takes that off.
The truth of life and death.
Get him.
Sanctuary is but a vision.
Whoa, okay, calm down. Wow, that damage output. I know you're strong, Donhong, but jeez.
Tough luck running into me.
Gonna shield you up first and foremost.
You can't run.
Stay focused.
Just don't do the annoying barrier thing. Whatever else you do, don't do that. I will be super unhappy. Whoa.
Rules are made to be broken.
I mean, I know I jumped us to level 40, but goodness. Well, dang. Okay. I did buff as well, but still. You're not gonna give up.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
Could you, like, freeze his legs, and then we can run?
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't need you to yield, we just need you to let us pass.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
Couldn't we have tried to give him that in the first place?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
Seriously, we could just hit him really hard in the head and knock him out.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
I mean... I didn't know how to react to that.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Understood.
They're not lying. I promise you.
I like Japard.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
True.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Hang on. I need to go open my guide for building characters. If it wants to load. Oh dear. That's not promising. Okay, I need this. That's what I have equipped right now, right? Yeah, collapsing sky. Do I happen to have more of these? Yes, actually, I do. Okay. Won't say no to that. Okay, well, I don't have that, so I can't really do anything.
Noise.
See what I can do regarding this. What's that need to be? Actually, what's my current stuff at? I think I should go with crit rate if I even have anything. I don't have a lot of these coat things. Oh, F you. It's more recommended that I use something else. All else fails. I can't equip that though. Switch to that. And of course none of those are speed. But that is. Okay, so crit rate, attack, and or speed. Speed is good, so I have both of those going. Okay, the ones that are important is this and the shoes. But I can't click on you. There we go. 'Cause it's being effing weird. No, don't do that. I want to do it just a little bit to make us a smidge stronger here. Just a little bit. If I'm doing this sort of prep, you know something's coming up. That's a higher ranked one. Like, the second you're capable, try to get higher ranked artifacts. It's just a better idea. Okay, how are my stats looking now? Still could be a little better, but that's nice. Okay, March. There's probably little to nothing I can do for your relics, because you need some specific ones.
Cheese!
And Donhung and Serval.
Let me see.
Stop. And that's the only one I have. This is good for her just for the sake of the set bonus. But I don't have any other pieces of it. I'd probably be better off just upgrading what she's currently wearing. I don't know though. I kind of don't want to upgrade it either because she needs some different stats on her stuff. So I'm gonna look away from it actually. Donhung. Okay, I guess he can use the wild wheat stuff. That's good to know. Okay. Why is everyone's crit rate so dang low? Still don't really have anything for that. Okay. He definitely doesn't need that. As for shoes, speed or attack. Alright. That's the best I can do. At least for now. I will never say no to Donhong doing a ton of damage. He just like seriously dishes it out intensely, and I love how much damage he can really do once you build him right. Whew, he nuts, he nuts. I mean, there's only so much I can do. I don't want to waste my stuff on things that aren't good for the characters. And I don't have that, so she'd have to go with this. And I already know I don't have that. Crit rate, speed. Yeah, I don't has. I'm gonna switch you to that. because that'll be useful in the coming fight, if anything. Hey! Yo, I said minus. Effing thing. As for speed, I doubt one of these is on speed. Yeah, I couldn't have gotten that lucky. Come on. Yeah, there's only so much I can do. I just don't have good stuff. I think this is the best we're gonna have. I know I could talk to them, but let's just get on with it. After I, you know, heal up the party. Oop, hello. Thank you. I'm gonna have some work to do in getting relics. Oh well. Something to think about later.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you.
Okay,
You'll
fair
have to
enough.
find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
Yes.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Hi.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence.
Nice.
Guards, formation.
I don't want a different job after a while. I'll get exhausted.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come.
Let's get them.
Steel yourselves.
These guys will be far easier to deal with than you are. I have nothing against Geopard, I just hate his shield when it's used against me. Whoa, okay, that did a little more damage than before.
Tough luck running into me.
That's exactly what I'm looking for, though. A little bit of extra damage.
Fighting is meaningless.
Even if it's only a small amount. Anything is good.
My turn.
You know what? Let them go ham.
Awesome move.
I need to go check on this anyway in the stream. Okay, that's fine.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Hadn't checked on it in a while, I was worried.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Wow. I come back over just to watch Stella clean house. Yeah, we kind of walloped you.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close.
I'd take a picture for you if I could.
I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Nice.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
You need a little camera. Alright. Let's go. We're in such a hurry. Oh my gosh. Right, we're literally almost there. This bit just gonna take some effort to get through.
Still, it all sounds like
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6.
What in the world was that?
Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns?
For a first trailblazer, it's pretty intense.
Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Whoa.
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Oh, yeah. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously.
I see something glowing up ahead.
Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
So it's kind of like the mortuary assistant. The worse things get, the closer you are to figuring out where the demon is. Nice! No, I haven't played that. I've only watched it played. I see you over there.
Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Poke.
This is Bronya's.
Hey.
Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
They're not really present. That's like an echo, yeah?
No, it isn't them. It must be...
Yeah.
A kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right?
Oh yeah.
And it looks like they went that way.
Question, how the F did they lock that behind them when they went through?
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
I'm facing the wrong way.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
I think the Stellaron's twisted your mind. Like a lot. Gosh, listen to you talk reminds me of that guy from Dead Space, and that is not a good thing.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
It's never simple, come on.
Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
Good call.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings.
We don't have a lot of options.
Especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Indeed.
Huh. Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Needs must. Not really adventure. That's a needs must march. Hello? Do I have to... No? Okay.
It worked, right?
Yeah.
But the gate didn't move an inch.
There's 3 more, March.
Are there other units around?
Seriously, how did they close that gate up behind them?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Ta-ta. Can I not go through here? I cannot. Alright. Oh, I remember that spot. I got myself all confused right there. And all I had to do is go to a different angle. Then I could figure it out. That was a funny moment.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
I see it too. Hello?
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
That's twice now I've done that with Sia. I'll talk about the other one in a minute, I promise. Oh well. Obviously I wasn't streaming for it. I laughed so hard when it happened though. I couldn't believe it.
This is our chance.
Hiya!
Let's rock.
Do I have anything...
You couldn't have done it without me.
That just occurred to me. Do I... Okay, I switched marches out already. Okay, so then... Alright, okay. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking about something for the future. Don't mind me. Oh. We can come back here and explore, so don't worry. Honestly, I've hardly come across any place where you can't come back to it later and explore more. Let's inflict a wind sear on you. Boom! Oh, there's a space anchor there. Didn't even see it.
No interest in conflict.
I was too focused on getting this guy. I feel like I kind of want to upgrade our relics some more, but I only have so many materials for that.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Tough luck running into me.
Ouch! Get out of here. Dude!
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Looked like it.
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Strange.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now.
Maybe the Stellaron made them do it? I mean, they're caused by it, right?
Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
Which we could probably totally climb over if we were determined enough.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
Sorry, I just think of Assassin's Creed sometimes, or Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. It's like, I could totally climb over this, couldn't
Never
I?
seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
This was how I confused myself. I was doing it from over here, and so, like I said, I got very confused. Kinda effed myself over. And I think I'm doing it again. Wait, no. What is with these clicks? That one. Thanks. Goodbye. F and A. Hello, is that a cavern of corrosion? Yes, yes it is. Let's take a quick picture. Hey, Mr. Yang. I'm here to bug you again. Okay, thank you. Yep, relics. And we're definitely gonna need those. And oh, there's already a couple things on here. Ooh, the one for Don Hung. I mean, I could try it, but for some specific stats, it's gonna be annoying. And like Maria says, Cavern of Corrosion takes a lot of energy. It wants me to do this at least one time. Doesn't matter which one. Complete a Cavern of Corrosion. Okay, it doesn't matter which one. In that case, let's try to get something good for Don Hung. Teleport close by. Didn't even realize that was over there. Some relics I've made myself. because I just wasn't able to get lucky enough to pick them up from the caverns. Oh, he turned around at the worst possible moment. He completely missed me. Sucks to be you, boy. Okay. Alright. What we're after are these things for Don Hong. We want this. Like a full effing set. Yes, there needs to be very specific stats, but right now we just need that. I'll worry about stats later. And F it, it should be fine.
I've no interest in conflict.
And I don't want to use up my ultimates on these guys.
Let's go. Yeah. Pretty good crowd today.
I mean, I will if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Ow. Okay, what's with the hate toward March right now? Knock it off. She takes too many more hits and she's dead.
Try that again.
You are not hitting her again.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, effing no.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
I know I said I wanted to save the ultimates, but not when he shows up.
Sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Those guys do not play around.
Rules are made to be broken.
Go smash those rules. Yeah.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Let's go.
Hiya. And hiya.
My turn.
Let me get rid of you. Oh, he didn't quite die. Ugh.
Let's make it quick.
Inflict break.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Still shielded. Nya nya.
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you.
That's a little concerning. Just in case. Alright, we're good. What'd that say? Whoa, purple one. What did that achievement say? Let me see that. I did! Wow. Okay. Oh. Oh, sure, I'll take it. That's probably actually enough for at least something over here. Ooh, 2 somethings. And we are gonna need characters to get through stuff. Man. Whoa. Okay. Hey! Okay, you know what, game? F you. Now I have to level that one up. So I think that's better for March. Game, why are you picking on me? What? Well, we did need light cones. Can't complain too much. Okay, he's gonna see me. I'm How about we just teleport back? Sounds like a boss room name. I love it. Corridor, fading echoes. It fits. Huh? Oh, hello, it's you again. I only just noticed you. Sorry. Oh, looking at the picture. Alright, hang on. Before I do anything, should mess with the relics. Because these are okay for him, but this is better. It doesn't matter which one I pick, honestly. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. It's like I said, the glove and the helmet, it doesn't matter. It really, really effing doesn't. They're always the same thing. And that's the almost literal last thing that he needs, because he's not a healer. Whatever. We're going more for set bonus here. And did I not get one that was a shoe? Dear me, I didn't. I'm tempted to go back there and do that again now. Okay, I'm gonna go do that again. If the extra set bonus wasn't amazing, then I probably wouldn't have cared, but that's nice. If ever, and I mean ever, your character action can be forwarded, do it! Okay, you guys go ham. I'm gonna go get a drink.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
You can fight it, or rock with it. Let's rock. You're annoying.
Rules are made to be broken.
Here. Try that again. You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah. Let's rock.
Oh, did the fight just finish? Ah. If so, that's good timing. Relics. Shoes. Oh. I did not just get speed, and it's effing purple. You have no idea how rare that is. Speed is one of the things that hates to appear on a relic. If you ever get that, then pat yourself on the back majorly. Oh my gosh. Let's take one of the old ones. I can't believe I caught that. That's definitely not a thing that he needs. didn't get anything higher ranked there. Or there. And again, helmets and handpieces are not as important. Like, at all. They almost always had the same stats. Is it still good to get them? Yes, of course. But you don't need to be too concerned. I kind of feel like I want to amp you up a little more than that. There's only so much I can do, though. Give you some more HP, and I can't level that any further. That's why you would. It's good to have blue at the least and higher. Definitely higher. But if you can't get anything higher, then that's just the way it is, you know? Come on. Okay, I want that to actually be higher, because that's attack. And any hunt character, seriously, they dish it out, and they dish it out big time. Okay. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Nice. Okay, he's looking vaguely better now. Alright, back to Aurelia 6. Aurelia 6? Wow. No, I'll just teleport to that. It's right there. Alright, onward. Let's hit that. Hello. Let's see how much stronger Danhung is.
I've no interest in conflict.
Think we can kill him with one smash? Oh, so close. Same as before, honestly. He was just a little bit off.
Told you I could bite.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Okay, let's activate that. Why do I remember this being so complicated? Probably because when I first did it, I didn't know what I was doing. That's why.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Yes?
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Of course.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Give it a half-hearted attempt. No.
Danger approaches.
Well?
Nothing good.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Makes sense.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, they aren't that well known, are they?
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Is that gonna change your mind about going after Bronya?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now.
That's right.
I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
I wouldn't mind getting her in my party. Not just because she has a sick-looking scythe. Nope, that ain't it. Nope. I won't deny I've gotten characters just for the sake of the fact that I think they're amazing looking. Although in one of those cases... Actually... Yeah, one case... That character never left the party much afterward. No joke. If I do that... Yeah, now I can just go around. I must have been super tired when I did this the first time, because I'm breezing straight through it. Of course, again, I know what I'm doing this time around, so that's why it's so much easier. I don't think I need a buff, it's just your regular Fragmentium.
Fighting is meaningless.
I've really got to try to fix this tomorrow for the stream because my phone is almost dead.
This is our chance.
Hiya! Oh,
Time for the main event.
Stella, calm down.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Dang! You let that thing have it.
There's knowledge of this in the depth.
I cut him off.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The Fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Okay, I gotta plug the phone in. It's at 42%, but it was dying rather quickly. It's only been on all effing day without fail.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. And all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote.
Okay, let's relax a little.
I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
How about no?
But, Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you understand my choice.
Yeah, that Stellaron has effed you up. Like, big time. I mean, it is said, if you hear something repeatedly for long periods of time, you just eventually start to believe it. I just walked straight past that like an imbecile. I just walked straight past that like an effing imbecile. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Would it be the first time I've done something like that? Probably won't be the last either.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move.
Go, go, go. Hello, Chesty. Oh, crumbs. Right. Yo, Donhong.
This will strengthen our position.
An open world.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
We can come back later. It's okay.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
True.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Can I see its weaknesses before we, Windseer will do.
Pray.
Boop. I like Windseer.
Move carefully.
You... F you. Just don't attack Serval, okay? Well, I'm about to take a lot of damage with March. F you. I'm out of skills. Oh, now you switch it around?
Meaningless.
Beep off.
Let's go. This song's for you.
Oh, I definitely don't want her to hit Serval with that. Here, go ahead, attack March. Get nothing from it. Whoa. Can you chillax a little?
Time for the main event.
Keep up. Tough luck running into me.
Owie.
I've no interest in conflict.
Unfortunately, conflict loves you. That's no joke. Do you have to do that again?
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. My turn. Here.
Still shielded here.
Fighting is meaningless.
Is that ban still in effect? Yes it is, but Donhong is full health. Bye!
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
Yep.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Yeah. I ain't an idiot. We're going back for this first. And hang about. I need to kill me some more trotters. That one heals like a little bit more. Okay. Wait. What? How do you use solid water to make that? Leave it alone, me. Leave it alone. Let's leave it alone. Okay, there's something else. March, can I look at that? Oh, I got 2 of those. Okay. There's also another one of these. Alright. I'll have to work on leveling that up, see if it's any better than this. I started doing it on my main, but I didn't finish leveling it up. I ran out of aether. I knew I heard you.
There's knowledge of this in the databank.
Here, Dunhung. Get those for the databank.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, they took care of the Antimatter Legion, but they caused the Eternal Freeze in the process. And it didn't take care of the main problem either. The Stellaron is still here causing problems. Worthwhile sentence, but you know what I meant.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Okay. Getting closer. Still a bit to go, I think. Yes, I know where we are. Oh. You didn't see nothing. Didn't see Windseer there.
Fighting is meaningless.
I really hate these things. Have I mentioned that?
Let's make it quick.
Because I really, really effing hate these things. Whoa!
Time for the main event.
Did I put break effect on Stella? It sure looks like I did.
I've no interest in conflict.
Get rid of that thing.
Let's go.
The best is yet to come.
Seriously, did I put break effect on you? No, but you have a bunch of it as a secondary, which would explain a few things. Serval. Effect hit, right? Well, regardless, that just did a lot of damage. Is there anything over here we need to be looking at? Other than just chests? There's a bunch of enemies up ahead. I kinda don't want to fight them all. I'm not confident in my ability to just run past every single last one, though. But want to see if we can. Serpentine. Oh crap! That last one's determined.
Huh.
Oops!
These targets will make for good.
Open, 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 open. Son of a bee, I didn't know he was there. Oh, and you're a formidable foe, too. Okay, so there's nothing important in the back alley. I was gonna see if there was anything story-related over there. But if there was, I think the game would have prevented me from moving anywhere but away from this.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronius isn't with her this time.
Wait a minute.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
If I remember right, this thing turns and tries to kill us. If I remember right.
This will strengthen our position.
Okay, not much more of that, but other than that I can do. Let's get her.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Mm-hmm.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Yep, I remembered that.
Intruders. You go.
Whoa.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Move carefully. It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Gotcha.
Let's make it quick.
Why can't I see my whole screen properly? Okay, fire, electric, and quantum. Alright. I just remember Maria, so I don't need to worry about this too much.
Ready to lose yourself?
If I have energy drinks.
You can fight it, or rock with it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah. Alright. Boom. March, shield her.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm sure people are getting sick of watching me do that, but I'm not kidding on how squishy she can be.
Tremble before my power.
Kolia, have I mentioned that I'm not a fan of your moveset? Because I'm really not. Like, seriously.
Tough luck running into me.
Your moveset infuriates me, woman.
Freeze to death.
Oh no!
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Eh.
This song's for you.
Get her. Do it.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Don't worry, get that off.
Rock with it. Witness the avalanche.
What?
Let's go.
Why, man? You gotta be kidding me.
She disappeared.
Sliver of HP. Beep you, game.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
Then don't die.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
That's not the phrasing I would use.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
That could have been worse. And I can't believe I ran past every single one of those things. Although one of them was really determined. I was impressed. Okay, though. I don't really have anything better other than this. I have to do it. Alright, and now hope I don't run into anything on the way. Okay, yeah, so fire, electricity, quantum. Will it give me a chance to... I mean, it probably won't. I can get it ready if it does. But I don't think I'll get an opportunity to play with anything. Even if I did get the opportunity... Yeah, I would need to go grind real quick for some more relics. I did just get 2 of those though, so I wouldn't have to use that. Okay. That's actually good news. Though whether or not I'll be able to switch is debatable. I guess we're gonna find out. I don't have enough time to... Well, I do have the time, but I'd rather not. Okay. Main story of Belobog coming to a close. Then we'll just have all the side quests to take care of. which we'll probably do tomorrow. Which is why it makes you do the equilibrium. And hey, we already prepared for this. We're as ready as we're gonna be.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. All the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
Means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
I'm just gonna run past these bozos, because I'm sure there's some enemies on the road.
Did the architects build this?
Whoa.
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Yes. Don't play your game right now, Stella. There's not monsters right here. I could have swore.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
Alright, here we go. Or at least if we die, there's a space anchor. Alright, we've caught up. Moment of effing truth. Please tell me I'm not muted. Okay, good. Let's hope I'm actually prepared for this.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity.
Sounds like a fantasy.
700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
Stellar doesn't actually intend to do anything good for you, I'm sure.
It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Okay, can you stop talking?
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Thank you, Sia.
Zila?
Goodness sake, she was really making me think of that guy from Dead Space. And not a good thing at all. Forget that crap and dude's name, but
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
yeah, no, too bad for you, eh?
You wish. We're not going down before you do.
Okay, when I first played this, I actually said that. I was like, yeah, you wish. And then that's what Seal said. I just busted up laughing for a minute.
Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing.
Mm-hmm.
And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
All of you.
Don't listen to that thing. Or your mother, for that matter.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell.
Cacolia.
It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice.
Is there a chest somewhere nearby? I can hear something shiny. Does anyone else hear that? What in the world?
I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us.
Is the Stellaron causing that noise?
Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order, and the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible.
But the cost. The ends don't justify the means. I've come to hate that phrase ever since Bloodborne, because that's basically what every organization in that game is saying. The ends justify the means. No.
I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madam Cacolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice.
That is a good shot right there. Wow. That looks so nice. Sorry, I had to appreciate that real quick. Sorry.
But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
Wow, Cacolia. What do you and your Stellon friend have to say about that?
We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters.
What does that word mean? I should look that up.
You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya.
I think we all know what's coming now.
Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
Yeah.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
No kidding.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit here.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Actually, I'm capable of being quiet.
Never heard of it.
Call them mini munches.
Time for
This camera angle, just to see that giant thing in the background. Oh my gosh.
just a scratch.
Fighting is meaningless.
Not one of you again.
Let's go. Songs for you.
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it!
Any suggestions on how?
Let's make it quick.
Yeah.
Get broke.
Told you I could fight.
I've no interest in conflict.
Got ya. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry for the massive lag spike.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Appreciate the assist, but oh my gosh, that ruined the cutscene. That lag spike.
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on this and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I guess. Sorry for this lag. Nothing I can do about it.
Grab hold of me!
Hi, Cloud Piercer. Pretty sure that was it anyway. That lag was atrocious.
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Does the head of that machine make anyone else think of the Bionis head in Xenoblade?
Stay alert.
Okay, hang on. Is there any way I can make that lag, you know, not happen again? Probably not. I already have so much stuff closed. There's not much else I can close. Oh, that was disgusting. There's nothing I can do about it though.
Rules are made to be broken.
Must insist on doing that. Fights take so much longer.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Don't get stuck. Be the worst time for this thing to get stuck. No, come on.
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
I think the lag is happening because my computer just can't handle that at the same time as streaming. Nothing I can do about
Why
it.
do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition.
Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Kakolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
So whatever it told you, you just listened to, huh? Can't run, by the way.
Madam Kakolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Did you?
Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Did you get them killed? You... See you over there.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Kakolia. Hello there.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Yes, but we have no right to judge.
Why do you appear as a child? Interesting choice.
The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Yeah.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Yes. Let's dance, Cacolia. Time for one of the most fan-favorite soundtracks.
It can't be.
Totally can.
Salvation has made its choice.
Of the light of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction,
We will go bravely.
walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
A brave new world. Stay alert. Indestructible.
Boom.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Instantly everyone gets a tiny shield when I did that. You see?
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with
Get
it.
zapped.
We'll try hard sometimes. Watch this.
Probably won't do too much damage. Well, that was fair, actually.
Song's for you.
Keep up.
I don't know how much damage Cacolia is gonna do.
Here.
Ready to be crushed.
Try that again.
Oh,
Lance at the ready.
took my shield instantly. Boom!
No interest in conflict.
Is it phase 2 where the OST plays?
Turn it up.
I'm guessing. Oh wow.
You will not take away our hope.
Oh yeah! Oh! That's such an unfair advantage, but we kinda need it. This is always so cool when you get stuff like this. Really makes me wonder what Penacony is gonna be like.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Burn! I'm gonna flick the brake on you.
Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can
It has to be phase 2.
or rock with it.
Darn.
Try
Ugh. Nope. I think she's trying to freeze me and it's not working.
I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Glad at least that cutscene looked okay when it went through.
I'm on guard.
Get her.
Pretty good crowd today.
Hey, hey. I'd like it if we were doing a little bit more damage, but this is good, all things considered.
A brave new world.
The truth of life and death.
Get her, Don Hung.
Is but a vision.
Ooh, nice. I'm gonna shield up.
My turn.
Ready to be crushed.
Crumbs.
You will not take away our hope.
Fighting is meaningless.
I dare you to hit my character again.
Lance at the ready.
Oh.
The only redemption.
Crap.
Lance ablaze.
Oh, is that when the song's gonna play?
Lance forward.
Oh, the music itself is pretty epic already.
Tough luck running into me.
Oh, you can do that already? I thought she unlocked that later. I'll take it.
The power of the Stellaron is with me!
We made a choice.
You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Translates into hope.
Oh, crap! That damage! I don't have a healer in the party.
The truth of life and death. Revealed in an instant.
There goes Wildfire in the background.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Fan favorite song there. Of course I like it, but my favorite's a different
Ready
one.
to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Get smashed. That does way more damage to her break effect than her actual HP. Nope. Ah, crumbs. Need to build up some technique skills here. Hiya! Oh! I didn't think I was that close to it. Who has lower HP here? March, you're already shielded. Here, Belobog is lower.
The only redemption.
No interest in
Doing that again already.
I'm on guard.
My turn.
Oh, I was hoping that would kill her. That'd have been such a cool finisher. Yes! Whew. Game.
The Stellaron promised us the future.
Wait, did you have that in you? Did that just obliterate her? I didn't even realize that before.
it's over.
I think it obliterated her. Ugh.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
We're just gonna gloss over the fact Stella probably should be dead right now. Okay then.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
Sorta. Still, it'd probably take a long time for the world to recover. That was what I was thinking originally. I mean, it's been like this for 700 years. It's not gonna clear up in like a couple days.
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Urilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time.
Yeah.
It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
I don't think we have to worry about that too much.
Thank you. All of you.
What's with the third option?
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Okay, I sent all of them the truth on my main, but it didn't occur to me how bad of an idea that would actually be. Part of me still thinks it would be good if they were aware of the truth, so as not to repeat this type of thing again. But IRL, people aren't good about that anyway.
You mean use a lie to conceal a lie? But if I do that, then...
You have to, Bronya.
Sila...
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Okay, some of the dialogue is very similar.
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It's a fair call.
Keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's a very fair call.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Yeah. Why are these third options a little weird?
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
That fight could have gone a lot worse.
Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
And I need to check something.
While
Not
you
going
do
far.
that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
I need to know how far I can go before I activate the next area we're heading to. And I don't want to activate that just yet. So I'm gonna find a guide or Star Rail real quick on the PS4. See how far I can take this.
Are you okay?
I think she needs to take a seat.
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
She is tired, I imagine. Emotionally, mentally, definitely physically.
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
Wait, where's... Is that not plugged in? It was not plugged in. That explains a few things. Where is it? I was wondering why the PS4 wasn't turning on. HDMI cord in there. Well, it turned on, it just didn't connect to the television. Am I effing bad?
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys.
Yeah.
That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
I was wondering if they were gonna let that go.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Whew, preservation tree. Or path, really. Yeah, I know. I know, I can't use my light cone anymore. I know. I'm already on Stella, thanks. Yes, I know. Thank you.
Noise.
Close. Okay, before I do that, hang on. I'm trying to catch up with this thing here. Wait, which one did they switch to? Okay. No. Already changed my light cone, thanks. Interesting choice for that. Okay, they went back to report to Nat. Okay, everything that has to do with what's going on in the underworld is fine. I intend to do that. I just need to know where I need to, you know, stop progressing for a minute. No? Okay, that's not where I thought it was. Oh yes, you get to spend another night at that Grand Hotel. Okay, hang on. So the one my main character is rocking is this, but that's because I just did not have anything else that was good at the time. And I don't have anything else that's leveled up, so I'm gonna have to go with it yet again. But that's okay. I'll start leveling up one of the other ones I've gotten, so long as it's, you know, better than this. Same to her, I also have to change hers. And since I switched paths, I have to get some shields. Oh wait, I still have some left over. Never mind. The preservation path is just better for Stella. Like, seriously, it's way better for her. If anyone knows how to build the destruction path properly and it makes it so it's, you know, useful, do share. And I'm probably gonna need to change your relics. Honestly, Stella and March use sort of similar relics. Huh? Whoa! Someone else likes that character, huh? Well, I hear ya. But, I don't befriend random people. Oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Yeah, that gives you 20 Stellar Jade. That's insane. Okay. We're gonna be doing a lot of running around. remember that part from when I did it.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
What's this? Oh, it's done. Okay. Another side thing. Oh. Didn't even fully approach her yet.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Can we again talk about how my character got stabbed through the chest with giant ice?
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Yeah, a little bit.
You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Guys, give me a sec, I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm here, and I think I know how far I can go, and then... Then I bloody well. We'll call it. And we'll have some grinding to be doing for a little while, because I want to be prepared.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
March.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right.
Something just flickered on my phone. What was that? Strange.
Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's alright. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian?
Mm-hmm.
She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh wow, this stream has been going on for a long time. I didn't think it would take me this long.
We brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Yes.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
How about Clara? Oh, Gertie.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
I wonder if that would be weird.
Why is everyone in such a hurry? I hope nothing's happened at the hotel.
We should take a look. Maybe we can help.
I really didn't expect everything to have taken this long. Oh man, I've got a lot of side quests that are piling up. Okay, as a note, maybe don't save them all until you're completely finished with the main story. It's just... there's kind of something I'm thinking of trying to do, and it's like, that's why I've kind of pushed this.
I see Gertie! But who's that lying on the ground?
It's not that idiot dude again,
Quick,
is it?
let's head over.
Yo. What's going on?
Oh my, this doesn't look good. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
He's still breathing. Try not to panic on Gertie.
I think I'm panicking for her.
Is everything okay? Wait, isn't that Peak? Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the road again.
I was gonna say.
Oh, it's you three. Back in the underworld so soon? Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Peak came straight over and offered to help.
And then he plunked down and took a nap.
There we were hard at work when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking. I got everyone outside as fast as I could, but I think Peak was hit by a ceiling tile.
Somehow I doubt that.
Oh, look! Seems like he's coming around.
Peak, are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Easy now. Take your time.
Oh, my back. Oh, I was having such a great nap. How did I...
Dude.
Are you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get...
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too. You look so young.
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years already. I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
Funny you mention that.
You know, we've got some good news for you, haven't we?
Indeed.
Is that true? Bronya, she... I can't believe my ears. I don't know what to say. Turns out things aren't always lost forever. It feels like better days are finally on the horizon.
That kid.
Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open. But there's no way I'm letting them set eyes on this old place looking like this. Oh, and we're gonna need to expand the menu. Oh, dear. Action stations!
Action stations? Already? Oh, my head!
This guy.
Please, let Dr. Natasha know not to worry. We're all okay. You three will have to come and stay again once the hotel is fully renovated.
Awesome. Eh? Ah. I mean, it makes sense. It's been this way for, what, 700 years? Because they're going so fast I can barely read them all in time.
Oh, Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet.
At least not right away.
There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
And since we just fought with Kokolia, she's obviously on that list. As well as that thing at Herta Space Station. More stuffies. Yeah. It's just giving me tons and tons of stuff to do. It's gonna have to wait a minute.
We have plenty of time.
Oh, it's so nice to have my lands back. You have no idea. It was weird not to have it anymore. I mean, the bat is fine, but the lance is so nice, dude. It's nice.
Well, are you hurt? Let me take a look.
No, that's the companion quest.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. I'm flattered.
I do like her. She's cool.
Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
Probably.
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
I shall do. I want to try to get all these little things taken care of and get the same quest, main quest, that I'm currently looking at on my PS4 screen. Then that's when I will call this. And the next time we stream Honkai Star Rail, we'll be doing all these dang side quests we picked up. And exploring properly.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
How did you know that was Perkins?
'Cause I'm awesome.
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Not actually moving. Okay. Oh. I called him out and I was like, okay, jeez. That was a funny thing that happened one time when I was idling for a minute. One of my party members, funniest one, it's like his idol in combat is like so impatient. It's like, come on, just let me kill it already. It's like, jeez, alright, go ahead.
You have visitors, Clara.
It was funny. Hey!
Oh, it's the variables. There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
We're the guilty ones there. Sorry about that.
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Anything can be made into a weapon, sadly.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
You can still help out, though, if you want.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you.
Doll?
One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
You're so cute. And I think I'm being interrupted. have to get up and down for a little bit in a few minutes.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Yeah. I'm more concerned about her emotional state, but sure, let's go with physical. We will totally be there for that. Nice.
That's our Bronya.
Oops.
Quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Don Hong's got your number. Ooh. Gimme. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Yes.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Not sure, I still need Serval in the party. But then, who would I bring in instead? Possibly Welt or Dr. Ratio. Someone with imaginary, at least. Since, after all, I don't have a different character right now. It was right there. I had to.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way!
No way. After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda.
That'll probably be a slightly strange change at first.
But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether.
Oh, that's a bitter thought. I'm not gonna think about that again. Ugh.
Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation.
Sorry if that comment was confusing. I was just thinking about something regarding one of our teammates here.
I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious.
Dude.
So, ready to climb aboard?
It didn't tell me who to talk to, so you know what?
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Woo!
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling.
It's pretty awesome.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
I imagine.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Sounds like a good way to just chill for a moment.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Indeed.
It's Japard. Is he here to meet us?
Probably.
He's still on duty. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi.
Well, in a minute. Haven't finished the... Okay. Oh. Oh, I know what this is. We're gonna be busy next stream, I can tell you that.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Hi.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore.
I suppose.
Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
What is with these third options?
Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened.
Understandable.
The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Sure, man. But give me a sec to go check on that hot water.
Noise.
Okay, the hot water's in the noodle cups. Let them sit for a little bit and then give them to Mama. Hup. Quit glowing at me. Stop glowing. Oh boy, we're really gonna be busy when we come back. But that's a good thing. I was worried we wouldn't have enough side quests to do. I was concerned over nothing, let me tell you that. Who drew those? I'm not muted, right? Okay, good. I have to keep double checking.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
I didn't want to keep the cursor on screen, that's why I clicked on that.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
I liked that image.
People of Belobog, hear me. Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process, she paid the ultimate price.
That's a good shot, too. Wow.
The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
Come on, you knew I had to for that. What in the heck kind of straw is March using? Dude.
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world
the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6 will no longer be alone among the stars.
Was there a 1 through 5 Yarilo as well?
Goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Alright. Just double checking the stream here.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Alright. Are you good? Okay, I know Seal was there. I saw her.
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
She was trained for this sort of thing.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
I mean...
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Yes.
Allow me to explain.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity.
That tells you how desperate they were.
You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
And things could improve over time, now that it's no longer being forced into this eternal winter.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Yes, my character almost died.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
This is awesome.
2.5.
Oh, Don Hong, you're such a gem.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
I mean, I think I'd be tired after all that.
Wait, what? No way. We're about to leave and I've hardly got any decent photos. Come on. Let's go back to the administrative district and hang out for a bit longer.
Alright. Ah. I hate everything. Yep, there it goes. What? No! That's the last thing I need! Can I please take that off? Lightning damage boost is the last thing I need on Stella. She's effing fire! And I'll be right back to go get those noodle cups to Mama.
Nice.
Okay, hopefully I won't get interrupted again for a little while. So, planar spheres and link ropes. Yeah, you get those from the simulated universe. And they aren't something I usually try very hard to get. My main focus on my main account has been getting EXP items and aether. And after that, I need to get traces. And then after that, relics. And then finally after that, I can think about
she's willing to wait 700 years for us.
planar spheres and link ropes.
Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Not that long.
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
If a human is healthy, at least 100 years. Or close to 90. Ugh, that guy.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Kayla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Ta-da!
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Ignoring the fact she's in the party. I know, it's just a game mechanic. Shut up. Be quiet. I'm being funny. Meh.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before?
Aye, it's us.
It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
I feel like you two would get on like a house on fire.
How have you been, big sister?
Mr. Fall's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo. This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Well, thank goodness.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Yeah! Yes. This is awesome.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
And this is just a phone camera.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
You've still got growing to do.
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
March, what the heck?
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Oh, those two are so like a brother and sister. It's amazing.
Huh? You're leaving so soon?
Actually, technically, no.
I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big sister, March, Dan Hung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
So cute.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while.
We barely looked around.
Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
It's morning.
We can sleep when we're back on the express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it?
You're certainly determined that we will.
Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
This is so cool, though, that everyone's just able to interact. Alright. I'm not really seeing anything pointing out who I should talk to, so... Let's just head on up. Ignoring that guy still. I hate his guts. He's so frustrating. Didn't we get that? I swear new stuff appears over time. Yep.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Kafka.
was a close thing, all right.
Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh?
I mean, you can be amusing, you're not being irritating.
Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so.
Still not sure who you're talking to.
No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
Yeah, by the way, if no one else has caught it, he's a masked fool.
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
Define joy.
You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Go away. I got nothing to say to you, man.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Dunhung.
Come on. Okay. Another one of these? Again, I don't just accept random friend requests.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
Oh, I said that last time too, I might as well do it again. Just picture me making like this terrible face as I say it.
You poor thing! I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Of course we're not truly done in Belobog. We have all that exploring left to do and all these new side quests we picked up. But that's for tomorrow. Later today, actually, because it's midnight now. I didn't get to do a lot of reading like I wanted to. Meh. Oh well, I figured that would happen. But at least we have plenty to do that won't be story-wise stuff. Somewhere you get to hear Midna talk rather than the game dialogue. Because I try to be quiet most often through cutscenes. That flower shop is doing really well for itself. Must have a nice little greenhouse.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey! I'm not that heartless, you know.
Well, should I? Yeah.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I'm tired. Jeez. I went through a lot.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
I wonder what she'd say.
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Yay!
Get some rest on the express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride.
Understatement.
Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys.
Yeah.
About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
Yeah, a little bit.
While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Now, I feel like the game kind of progresses a little too fast. At least after everything with Belobog, you progress to a point where, personally, I think that could have been held off a little bit longer.
Nice.
But it's fine, really, especially since I have all these side quests I can do for Belobog. And I've kind of done this deliberately.
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
Which was helpful.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in?
I mean, it would be difficult.
Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time. Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing.
Okay, I'd wondered.
When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power.
I had wondered.
But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
Can't even really pick it up and put it somewhere else, can you? Heck, where would you even put it?
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity. The crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism.
Yeah.
I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope your Relo 6 sees that too. I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Actually, should I do it here? Hang on, let me double check this. Add. What the? Interesting. Come on. Gotta go all the way to the end of this here. Okay, that's dialogue I just got. This person playing on console? Okay, chat with Pom Pom. Get ready for the next stage of the journey. Okay, yeah, you know what? I think that'll do. We'll chat with Pom Pom next time. I suppose I will go poke Arlen here.
Maybe if I change Peppy's diet, he won't shed so much. No, I wouldn't bring Peppy without letting you guys know first. You have a lot on your plate. I wouldn't want you to worry about having to take care of him. I knew there were no pets on the Express, but I saw signs of shedding. That's when I realized that, maybe the conductor was having the same problem. That's why I wanted to get Pom Pom's advice. After I told Pom Pom about Peppy shedding, they shared some cooking tips that should help solve the problem. I'll start him on the new diet when I get back. Hope he isn't too picky.
Okay, let's see here. I'm not doing any of it right now, don't worry. Would you quit glowing at me? I mean, I plan on it. Are you just gonna keep glowing? It's gonna keep glowing. Fine, be that way. Oh, right. Okay, I guess I would have to talk to Pom Pom just to make that go forward. Huh. Or wait. Huh, alright. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to do. Although I think some of this will be instantly taken care of. Like that. And that. Ignoring. Oh boy. Ay ay ay. Okay. I would think that's it for now, yeah. Let me hop off the express here. Huh? Hey. Oh yeah, I never did do simulated universe stuff, did I? And I also have level rewards. Well, hang on. See if we can get anything else from that little store. Then I'll probably call it.
Where to now?
We have a lot of side things to do tomorrow. And hopefully I'll fix this effing clicking problem. We're gonna be okay on stuff like this, at least for a little bit. Although... Here, give me that. Gonna need those. Alright, we'll end off with this cool space anchor behind me. So, I thank everybody very much for coming in and watching. For those of you who watch later, if you want to support the Twitch channel, please follow and share it. If you want to support the YouTube channel, which is linked, and this does go on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and share. I have a Discord you can join, can know when I'm uploading, streaming, and a variety of other things, and I give notices if I'm not streaming and when I'm going to begin streaming in a day. I also have a Twitter account. You can know when I'm uploading a video and about to start a stream on there. I have a Throne too. It's a safe place where you can send gifts to your streamers, and yes, I do have a wish list, but I don't expect anything. And once again, I thank you all for coming in and watching. I've been fun with it and you enjoyed it, because I know I did. And I will see you Twilights in the next one later today. I wish you well, Twilights. Bye-bye.